Alright. Hello? Testing. Hello. Hello, hello. Wait, is he breaking the fucking fourth wall? Did he just like... What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever sat at this screen. I didn't even intend to start at this. It just must... I just didn't apparently close the game, so it just like... Quick restarted. Was he just saying he's gotta pee? He's gotta go to the bathroom or something? He was pointing at the bathroom? Or he wants to take a shower? What is he mouthing? I can't tell. Crazy. Crazy. He's looking at the camera and breaking the fourth wall? What does that mean? What does that mean in the game world here? You know what's crazy? I did this on purpose. I still never watched the Death Stranding 2 trailer. Because I never finished Death Stranding 1. Take a little shower. Take a little show. PP time. Water, beer, fatigue, cryptobio.
PX grenade number 1.
It's like... Alright, and let's do... Use toilet sitting. I'll do poo-poo time. Poo-poo. Poo-poo time. Solstice, made in the UCA. The motorcycle noises like farts. That's silly. Alright. Now, the one thing I realized is that I hadn't used... Because I was thinking about how it was supposedly Monster Energy drinks, but then they're not anymore, and they're not anymore because I guess some kind of either licensing or advertising or whatever has like ended. But what I also realized is I haven't been using these because you can like buff your stamina up. And I haven't even been doing it. Just because I've been not thinking about it. Now, what are the downsides? Stamina increased by 10%. Does it make you have to pee sooner? Now, I don't know if this has ever happened, but do you just like go out in the world and then he's gonna be like, holy shit, I have to pee. And then you have to make him pee? How do I get out of this table? Oh, you gotta push the button? I thought you could just look over. Weird that it puts you into the little suitcase corner there, though. Alright, what are the figures? We got a few more. Are we getting these as we're doing story mode, or are we getting these as we're... Like, the more BTs I encounter, the more BT plastic figures show up? Or, like, how does it work? I haven't killed any. Like with grenades or guns, which like for a while I was curious because those two guys got like eaten. I was like, oh, maybe we get a plastic figure for everybody that dies. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see. When do we get our first creepy baby video? Oh. Bond with BB strength and connection level. Half a star. most video games you'd be able to exploit that, where you could like sit here and push the button for an hour. And it'll just make it go up and up and up. I wonder if they probably wouldn't let you do that. Farm it out. Farm out, baby connection. Alright, we get a Mads vision.
Take a look.
Oh,
This is what the
Gondwana
world
was
looked
an
like
ancient
hundreds
supercontinent that
of millions
existed on
of years
Earth from
ago.
the
There's just one big
broke
continent.
up.
And do you know what this is?
Oh, it's the moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
What? Like taking him outside and showing him the moon, or like taking him to the moon and showing him the moon? Is he just saying like, I'll bring you outside?
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Oh, he's not kidding. He really does mean the moon. Like the moon. Babies on the moon. Fetus soup babies on the moon. Take a new order at the distribution center. Now I think, if I'm remembering correctly, we're gonna be going to... Are we doing the wind farm yet? I think we're going like north to the like foresty area in the mountains. Is that the wind farm? Yes, that's the wind farm. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Oh yeah, that was the other one. Now, in the first time I played, I think the cargo discovered in the ruined factory, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I don't know that I caused a void out, but I think for some reason it sticks out in my head as being like difficult. And I do remember that I know for sure there's BTs in the forest. No signs, no matter how close I zoom in. Now are they on the network yet?
Now, you've done a fine job expanding the Cairo network. But to make the most of it, we'll need to generate more power.
Okay.
We'll have to make a few hops before we can link up the closest city too. Once this wind farm is part of the Cairo network, we'll be able to route the energy it generates through the beach. Unlike traditional transmission methods, nothing is lost. We can provide power to distant regions and utilize facilities there as electrical substations. You're to deliver a key component. Should be finished printing. Take it to the wind farm and get us in business.
Okay. Now, this one, I just want to listen.
Do you see the ridge to the east of the distro center? Well, up top is an old decommissioned factory. Abandoned, we thought. Until we spotted mules making themselves at home among the ruins. We need to know what they're up to. But getting inside won't be easy. Fortunately, a few days ago...
I don't think there's much climbing to this. I can't really remember. And if I already own... Total number owned is 2. Number owned is 1. And there's 1 in the supplies. And I think you get 3 per... And number owned is 1, and there's 2 in supplies. Number owned is 3. So we're not doing any 0, 0, 0, 0. I was pushing square because I played too much Xbox, and it said X cross. All right, cargo shelf supplies, PCC, climbing acre. No, is it just giving me this stuff? Should I just move it into the private locker? Just so that I have it. Alright, then I'll take these just because. And I'll take this. And I'll carry on back. No auto arrange. Attach to suit, attach to suit. Attach to suit. That's weird. I want to swap those. Wouldn't I want the heavy stuff on my legs to kind of keep my center of gravity low? Let's attach to suit. Right hip. Attach to suit. Left hip. So now the .6ers are up top. PCC ladder. Tool rack. The 2-pounder. Pulling me slightly off center. But I feel like it'd be worse if I attached it to a leg, right? So should I do maybe... tool rack. 30. I wish I had that. I wish I had the nitty-grittiness of like, offload this, put this closer to the center, put this back on, but like I'm not gonna go. I feel like you could go way overboard. On tool rack. Okay, so I'm mostly centered. Yeah, look, see, as far as left, right, I'd rather be pulled a little bit backwards. I think we've talked about that. Holding an X. Oh shoot. I keep thinking I have chat pulled up when apparently my screen is just turned off. Let's see, let me pull that up. Alright, so chat's pulled up. If anybody wants to say hello. Hi chat. Head out. Going to the wind farm.
Order assigned.
Wind time farm, baby.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Mashing the button on my way by.
Anybody home?
Alright, which way am I going here? There's a rainbow over there, so that's scary. I think I'm going up into the mountains. Oh, I think I'm going into that crevice.
Name's Sam.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much... Oh gosh, what's happening? Materials required for structure upgrade. You can check the number and type of materials required in order to upgrade. Okay. We kind of knew that, right? I'm still getting used to the controls here. What I was noticing the other day is not only can you do this with this, this is the joystick, which of course you can't see that, but this is the joystick. If you also just place your hand on the pad, the like touch pad in the middle, but you don't click the button, and then you can tilt the controller with gyro, and it actually tilts the map farther than just the stick does, I think. I can't really tell, but I think that's... Anyway, it's kind of a neat little detail. I was like, when I discovered that, I was like, no way. Alright, deep river. Okay, we're gonna stay away from the deep river. I was so frustrated with the water the other day. I was thinking about it, and I thought you could walk through the yellow. So I must have been out of stamina and just not paying attention. Go up, online post box, and then yeah, here's the forest part. And I think there's BTs in the forest. I'm almost positive. We should stick to one corner or the other. I think I went like up and around because I ran away from them until I was like out of the woods. I think I went like in, found BTs, and then ran straight out. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. But we'll go from the bridge maybe. So we'll go here. And then, do we want to just go up? Oh, there's a big elevation change. I forgot that there was a big elevation change. Let's try to go up and around. We'll see if this is our mistake. You know what's also interesting is, so like I've been thinking about some things where like not all the BTs are showing up in the same spots, that's for sure. And the path that you lay down, like I laid down this path this time. Well, the first time I went through the game on the PS4 version, when I met this climbing spot and I got stuck here, I went way up and all the way around, and even you see the BTs and stuff. And from then on, this whole blue path the whole time curved over here and went all the way around. And so it's really interesting to me how like even the things that I'm not building that other people are putting out, like Captain Adoc here, are showing up on like quote-unquote my path. And I just don't know, it's just really interesting. I don't know if I have a point, but like it's interesting how different. It's just interesting how different. And like I'm interested to see what happens with this path because of the fact that I got swept down the river right here, so it either should have went straight across or it could cut across right here. But I feel like this whole thing is almost like a weird, useless horseshoe loop, and I just want to see how that develops. Like, when we build a road, is that going to be like a weird switchback? Are we going to, like, hot rodding? And like this is such a well-developed footpath into their territory already. Like, it's crazy. It's... Whoa, what's happening? Oh. Facilities and minerals. You can see how many materials are at a given facility by moving the cursor over the corresponding icon on the map. Note that these materials need not be used only right. Oh yeah. If you want to bring them somewhere else, you can. Okay, cool. So, and also we built this bridge and then we put a bunch of upgrade materials into it just because we brought too much stuff over.
Weapons restrictions.
Or like it basically had more stuff than we thought it would start with. Little mushroom. What is this? What are some of these? Oh, a rest? It's a resting spot? Golden toadstool? I don't know what that means. Level 1. Materials required to upgrade 500 of 1600. We could probably upgrade this. What does upgrading a bridge get you? Oh, that's right. It said like timefall resistance, I think. We could actually check on this end. Which is a little weird. Oops. Past it. Yeah, timefall resistance for 50%. We've got plenty of timefall resistance on that for now. what are all the little things that people are putting down? Rest. Reading mail on your cufflinks. You don't have to go to a private room to read your mail. You can access them via your cufflinks by selecting mail. Weird. Why are there... I don't remember there being mushrooms the first time I played. Oh, pick up. Oh, we're getting crypto buys? I don't remember there being mushrooms with people's names on them. I remember... I mean, obviously I know what the little crypto buyout, like, things, these things. Like, obviously I remember what these are. Not that I ever learned in the story as far as, like, what does it mean? Why are there flying bugs in this world that are like, you eat them, and they are just like floating? I mean, what's interesting is, like, we're going towards, like, one of the only open spots. Though then again, there are those black streaks right there and over there. But, like, we're not going towards... Oh, God, no, don't go down. We're not going towards a rainbow, and we're not going towards a storm. So maybe we won't have too many BTs. What is that? Is it just a rock? What am I looking at? Dang, for a second there I thought that was like a person crouched down in the distance or something. I was like, what am I seeing? Lost cargo medical instrument, way station. Way station, capital nuts. Okay, careful around the red spots. Picked up George Baton's dropped cargo. Oh, it's just a regular NPC. It's not even a real human in real life. Dude, the scenery in this game is unreal. Alright, let's check the map real quick just to make sure we're on path. And now, am I gonna be on network the whole time? These guys are already on network. How do I know what's off network? Like, obviously this is off network, right? It's in the middle of friggin' nowhere. But like, just because I can see this land, does that mean that's on the Corellium network where you can like build things or whatever? What is on the network? Oh yeah, there's the crater. Now this is the crater that happened at the beginning of the game, right? Central City or whatever it was called. Central City, I think. Central Knot. Will make movement trickier and will deplete stamina. A headwind will slow. A tailwind will speed you along slightly. These effects can be reduced by arranging your cargo so it offers less wind resistance. And where's my stamina? Should I drink? No, I don't need to do that. And then what's it up? Footwear. Why am I wearing sandalweed footwear? Am I? No. Change footwear? Change footwear. when box icon is at delivery terminals, bottom right, it means there's cargo in that facility's share locker. Interesting. Okay. Well, I just want to look at my feet. Oh, I am wearing boots. I thought so. I just misunderstood why it said change footwear. Oh, there's a box over there too. What's over there? Metals. Maybe we'll get it on the way back. Oh, maybe that's what I should do, is drop this until I'm on my way back. Distribution center west of Capital Mountain City. Maybe I should put this stuff in at least until my way back. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Put these in the locker, and then we'll stop in the locker on the way home. Container, power supply. We won't have that, so that'll be gone. 2-5 ladder. Some grenades. Oh yeah, how do I even use the grenades, anyways? Capsule containing Sam's condensed urine. Breaks open when thrown. This version is effective over an even wider area than the number 0. It has noticeable effect. The only way to find out what effect it has might be is to try it. What that effect might be is to try it. L2, hold aim R2 to throw. The harder you press R2, the farther it goes. That makes sense. That's very video gamey. Also, keep going because I want to read this. The harder you press R2, the further the grenade will travel. If you are using a keyboard, the longer. Oh yeah, we're not doing. So how do you equip that the way that, let's see, donate weapon, claim cargo, lost cargo, bridge boots, ladder, metals. So I don't really need any of that stuff right now. But maybe we'll see what we take on the way back home. Okay, so now I go to my cargo away from the structure. There we go, cargo. And I don't need to rearrange it because it's good. 6655.5.4. 4 on my feet. Got the orders, we're not gonna read mail right now. Okay. And we're back. Uh-oh. Timefall? But why? Timefall, more like butt fall. Another post box? Oh god. Activate terminal. Share locker. Claim cargo. We don't need that. Private locker, obviously. Lost cargo, special. Well, maybe later. And we're off network now. So, I'm not sure if they added this or if it's having more of an effect or something, but I do not remember strong wind being like such a bitch. route seems too good to be true. It probably is, right? I don't want to walk straight down the center, because that makes me super nervous. Oh, what if I go up and over and then come down a climbing? Careful on the red, Sam. Careful on the red. Personally, when I try to place a ladder, it's like I try to make it so that the top of it puts you off so that you don't fall, have a hard fall. Even though this is not ideal, but like, wow, look at all these. Rainbows. Oh god, rainbows. Oh god, that means bad guys, right? Oh god. Oh god. Is it ghost time? I don't see any yet, and the baby's not talking. Oh, look, see how that? I'm like, if the path is too good to be true, there's super gonna be ghosts on that path, because it's like so clean and perfect. I love that terrain mapping noise by the Odra deck. Ciao. Where are they? I 100% think there's gonna be ghosts. This is just too good of a path. Did I seriously pick like the best good path? Uh-oh. No, I did not. Where are they? The baby's not awake yet, right? Even though the grass is dying? Oh, the grass is dying from the time fall, right? Yeah, the baby's still not awake. I don't see any black strings coming down from the sky. And I don't see any actual ghosts. Even though that's not a passable rock, so I'm gonna have to do something. Uh-oh, baby's awake. Okay, the baby's awake now. I knew that would happen soon. Okay. That's okay. We knew that was coming. Which way do we go? put a ladder? I don't see any ghosts. Oh, there's black strings over there. That's not what's setting it off, right? That's way too far away. Go back to sleep, baby. Can I put a ladder? It's also my last ladder. Oh, and you can still grab it to climb? I'm like, is there gonna be a ghost on the other side of the cliff? Oh god! Oh god! Don't fall! Don't fall! Oh! Ooh-wee! Not crypto buyout, no thank you. This thing, there we go. One of these, and then one of these, that we're gonna put, like, right here, maybe? And then this is gonna go this way, maybe? Let's go this way for now. Take me to Wind Farm Town. Going to the wind farm now. How long can I hold this for? Huh. Go back to sleep. We're on this path to avoid them. Wow, I can't believe I chose like the hardest fucking path for no reason. I was just like, I think I went around them last time because I had to run away. Yeah, in fact, now that I'm thinking of it, that is what happened. I think they even transported me by doing the like ground is water, zoom you across the pool move that they do. And I think they zoomed me up onto this terrain, and that's why I like instinctively was like, I must go north. And I think it worked so far. It seems to have worked so far. Can I get down without doing another? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, don't fall. Oh god. Oh. I can't believe I didn't even... I mean, I saw... Technically, the baby woke up, but I didn't even see...
Territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything.
Crazy.
It warped the world
You're
beyond
the best delivery driver ever.
Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Makes sense, makes sense. Head of distribution, Jake Wind. Wind Farm. Hello, Jake Wind. We're doing Jake Wind. Take me to Windtown.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
We're just S-tiering all of our deliveries. You're gonna be the best delivery person ever. We only got 10 points for the new delivery route. But we got another achievement. What's this one for now? Oh, I missed the button. Whatever. Okay, distance between new route and shortest route. Okay, skilled handler. Adding all these things. Line
All we
go
need
up.
now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Yeah. My floating Legos. Some of this stuff I want explained, like what's the magic happening right now? You know, like what's the deal? Great sound design.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it.
Okay.
However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Yep. Okay, chiral bandwidth. Building structures takes up chiral bandwidth. We know that. We know how that works because the first time we played. Chiral bandwidth can be increased by raising your connection level. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Wind farm joined the UCA. United Corporations of America. New interview data acquired. Chiral contamination, discovery of beaches, and the concept of death. We should read all that stuff because the first time I ended up with a backlog of like a bajillion documents. And I was like, well, I don't want to stall the stream for 2 hours to fucking read documents, so I'm just not going to read them. Wind farm has shared data as a result of joining the UCA. You can now use a PCC to build generators. Equip your PCC, then hold down. New features have been added to your cufflinks. Supply requests, bridge links, new options have been added to delivery terminals. Take on orders to standard orders. Make delivery to deliver requested supplies. Entrust cargo garage. The garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. Oh, so they're going to give us cars now. They're going to give us motorcycles and trucks. Or trucks and motorcycles. Or only one or the other. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out.
The rest of your team was
Makes
wiped
what you're
out.
doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition.
Is he
hope
talking?
Arnold's doing as well as you.
Who
Wonder if
is
she
the
made it
rest
to
of his
Edgemont
team?
City yet.
He's been
It
a
was her
one-man
that put us in charge
expedition.
of the wind
Did
farm.
that happen before the
I was with
game,
the
or is
group
he talking
bringing up
about
the
those
rear
corpse
while Amelie led
disposal
the way.
people?
I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her,
I can't wait till we
feel free
find
to
out
tell her
that
I said
she's
so, huh?
been the old dead lady the whole time. Did I
Sam,
talk about
got a
that
moment?
crazy
I
conspiracy
ran
theory
an
I have?
experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that
How
the bodily
rare are
fluids
the
of
repatriates?
are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Okay.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, so they finally unlocked regular orders. And we should, what, read our mail? Benjamin Hancock. Cargo condition in your porter grades. How's the BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. In case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories. Cargo condition, the little hands with the cargo box, praying to the cargo box. Delivery volume, lots of cargo boxes in a hand. Speed, which is a box next to a clock. Bridge link, which is 2 stars, bumpin' uglies. And miscellaneous, which is a bunch of dots around a box. Oh my god, chat, I'm going blind. Smiling emoji. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. Oops. But come on, imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes, trust me. Thumbs up. That was my motto when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy. Some things got dicey, but... Nick Easton, Capital Knot City. Still alive, new guy? How are you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. Then you can fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridges Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert out. Okay. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm, fuzzy feeling you have of help to your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with the helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling and the share lockers. You still got a lot to learn, and... Okay. What is this data bullshit? Oh yeah. Humanity's biggest problem, logistics. Die Hardman. 5 years ago, Bridges headquarters. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species, and while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in a knot city? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies. That's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created Bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what's led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another and eventually forget that others even exist. Too real. People are free to live for themselves for the moment without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know how much. Okay. Necrosis and the Egyptian view of life and death. Hartman, 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of 2 elements, the Ha and the Ka, body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. It's precisely what is observed in near-death experience. A soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and it passes into the seam. That's where I was swimming. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then onto the world of the dead. Okay. The process has changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there it transitions to the beach and only then into the onto the world of the dead, but after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. Its journey to the beach may attempt to return. Is that what Sam's doing? Repatriate? It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the... But how is it proof? Chiral symmetry. The word chiral comes from the Greek kyr, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape. Yes, now face your palms away from you. Shapes don't overlap. Place your palms together and match. It's a mirror again. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It's been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term. This is melting my brain. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. You'd like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I'm happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware this is all they are. Theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now, it is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it, knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. What the fuck? Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long until man and BT first came together in Void Out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter. No pun intended. I don't see the pun. I'm dumb sometimes. Many of these claims are yet to be, but I believe this is a fair summary current consensus on the matter. Because chiralium is matter? Isn't everything matter? I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. Chiral contamination 1. Alright, chiral contamination is a result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issue may be observed. So, is chiral contamination, it's like, is it a metaphor for trauma? I don't quite fully understand. The effects are not dissimilar. Stress and trauma, the potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons. Demons. mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the Homo Gestalt moniker. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid corona, there are those with demonstrated resistance who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doomed sufferers. Discovery of beaches and the concept of death. The discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity. For our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving. Much like our understanding of the universe as a whole, perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in doing so gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom's sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for the study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. I don't understand. The beach, how does it... Ugh. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, it has not truly lived and will never know death. Surely it cannot have a beach. How do people have beaches? I don't understand. The beach is where your memory goes to die or something? What is happening? How many more of these do I have? I want to be done. Oh, there's only 2 left. Okay. Chiral Network 1. Who? Mama. When? 3 years ago. Before first expedition's departure. Central Knot HQ. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned, I'm sure of it. But while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting the towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Cupids, and that should be that. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. 2 years ago, distribution center west of the capital, Knot City. Benjamin Hancock. West of Kevin. It's been about a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the Cairo relay and patching things up before we arrived, so we're doing alright. Not so sure about everyone else though. Folks back home sound kinda freaked out. We don't know what's going on in central or capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing. Something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated out in the middle of nowhere. You can't help but feel cut off from the world, and there's not a lot of staff on hand neither, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too, and then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier, especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters. They could run rings around us if they hadn't, you know. No, I don't know. I want him to explain. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when our second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do for Bridges and the country, am I right? No, you're not right. Alright, we gotta keep up better on those interviews and mail, because I don't like taking... we're just reading for so long. How long were we just reading for? Well, that guy's a samurai, look at that. We were just reading for so long. Look at the stuff I built. Look at the stuff I built. Structure's like 0. Yeah, because people are like, why would you build this up here? Oh, there's a BT side. Oh, people put... that was mine. 0 likes. 2 likes. Oh, someone put a bridge in the middle of like... that's funny. That's funny. Cool. Oh yeah, and look, there's a little path like out and around, and then... that's neat. Okay, time to leave the wind farm. Alright, activate terminal. Let's take some stuff back with us, if we've got any.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders.
No, you're cleared to
While
take
they're
on
not
open
as high
orders.
priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right?
Hydration check, chat.
Just
Take a
because
drink.
they're not
Take a drink of water.
mission-critical doesn't mean they're not important
Stay
to someone.
hydrated.
So why not do a good deed or two?
Don't tell me what to do. Standard orders. What do we got here? Power supply inspection tools. Where are you going there? Power supply inspection tools. West of Capital Knot City. To Capital Knot
That's
City.
a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site.
Okay, that's
Give,
fair, I
and
guess.
you shall receive.
Delivering materials to increase facility, stores. There's a limit to the amount of materials. Trigger items to be delivered. Oh, there's just 2 different things that want materials. I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna do this one for now.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC.
Cool.
A generator option.
Okay.
Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Wind-powered generator capable of charging vehicles and equipment within its immediate vicinity. I already have a bunch of these. I guess we'll only use one more. If she wants me to build a generator or something, is that what I'm getting in here? Okay. Not 100% ready to go because I want to... what do I do? Recycle this thing that's used?
By handing over
Recycling?
excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember, that each facility has separate stores, and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried.
So what happens when I recycle something like this? Chiral crystals. Huh. I don't really have anything else to recycle right now. I guess I just wanted to get rid of that because it was empty, right? I hope it was empty. It said used.
Delivering
it was red.
cargo.
No, that was not delivered. Share locker. No, there's nothing in the private. Yep. Oops. Share. Claim. This is going to Capital Knot. Capital. Waystation West. That's where we're going, I think. Distribution center. Wait, are we going to the waystation or the distribution center?
Thank you for your contribution.
We are going shit. Come on now. We are going to the distribution center. We are not going to the way station. Stay on task. We're going to the distribution center. We are going. That's not what I want. This one. This one. No. No. This one. We'll get it right one of these days. Capital. 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 Waystation. Distribution. Oh, 60. Whoa. That one's really heavy. Guess if it's the only thing we're carrying, right? Holy bajoli. Oh, now we're overdone. We should put this back. It still makes me yellow. That's fine. Neat. Feel like a tank now, Norbus.
Sam, you decide for sore eyes?
Which way did I come from? Oh, I went that way. Yeah, that's right. I went that way. Which way do we want to... Oops. Which way do we plan our way out of here? Can we count on these things being accurate? That if it says, like, that the BT's right here... Like, this is a less blue line, so does that mean less people walked on it? Because, like, there's a BT sign right here. We just went through here and it was relatively safe. Who put a post box up there? Look at this guy putting post boxes up there. Level 218 border. Level 219. Oh, wait, is there a watchtower around here that I could watchtower? What does the watchtower icon look like? That's what it looks like, right? Oh no, that's the incinerator. Watchtower. There it is. It's kind of like a little beaker shape. Is there a watchtower over here? No. Is that? Oh, that's a bridge. Post box. Why is that one green and that one not green? Online post box? Regular post box. That one's not online for some reason. Lost cargo ornaments. Return ornaments. We're not going to... Oh yes, we are going to the distribution center. Online used container repair spray. Let's build a whatchamajigger. Whatchamajigger. Switch tower. Watchtower. Just structure. Outside permission.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Why don't you like me, Die Hardman? Outside the sensor ring. Is that the blue? You're a pain in the dick, Die Hardman, you hear me?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, when that technology actually happens, that's really gonna fucking 3D printers that you just like you just put it down and it does and it 3D prints like an entire fucking like building structure. What a good one that's like not made of cheap plastic. Dang. Seems like that could be really good. Wild how this is just like in a bowl of mountain valley here. I like that little terrain. That terrain thing is so cool. The way it shows you like, I don't know, that's just so cool. And how you gotta go up and over the terrain. That's so neat. Isn't this supposed to help us find BTs? What are those? Well, anyway. Made a watchtower. Look at all the stuff I marked.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Weapons detected.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so which way should we actually go here? Do we want to go up and over like we went? We want to try and go through the middle. I think we could try to go through the middle. It's wild how fast this stuff changed. Like, we just saw a box of ornaments and they're already gone. And now there's a ladder there instead. I guess I'll try and go through the middle, though this makes me a little nervous. then which side was the bridge on? If I go straight, the bridge will be on my right. Okay. So I think I have to go this way. What can you do at a bridge level 2? Oh, it's just time fall resistance. We already looked at that.
There we go.
Okay. So since I didn't plot my way on a map, I almost don't know which way to go. Trouble markers. Let's just try to feel it out here. Can we just follow these other footsteps? Yeah, let's try to follow this. Oh, maybe I'll go to this side. No reason to be risky, just to be risky. I feel like there's two different ways I can diverge here, like a fork in the road. I guess they went a little bit right, and then they put up a sign that said BTs. Under there. I was gonna say, where did their footprints go? Do we want to pick up that box of 200 metals over there? I don't think I can carry that much more weight.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Can't you climb? Can't you climb? Hello, can't you climb? There you go. Can't you climb? Hold X to climb? I thought we hold it X to climb? What is happening? I thought he fucking climbs by pressing X. Come on now. Is that just too much? I'm annoyed. What is happening? I thought he just climbs. Why do I have fucking cargo in my hand? Oh my god, this game fucking annoys me sometimes. What is this even doing? It doesn't even make fucking sense. So you can climb that, but you can't climb the other. No explanation here. How far off the little track am I? weird to just be hearing music randomly when you're like in this weird empty landscape. This is gonna be difficult. Oh, they're giving us another little moment. I don't really have it. Oh god. I just wanted to bring it to the fucking post box.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
Makes sense. Capital Knot City. Yeah, we're not bringing those to Capital Knot City. Not carried. Special machine. Distribution center. Yeah, so we're getting rid of this one. And we're placing it in a share locker. And then we're putting this. No. And then we're putting this on my back, I guess. Medical supplies. Remaining distance 96%. Sorry. Make delivery. In your possession is displayed at the bottom of the cufflinks map. Your blood level, BB stress level, your stamina, your footwear durability, your current weight carried, and your total number of legs are also displayed here. Bottom of the cufflinks map. Blood level, BB stress level, your stress level, footwear, current load, likes, Chiral crystals. Okay, I understand. Why is it telling me that now? It's late. What is this icon that I don't recognize? Looks like a beaker or something, or a microchip maybe? What is this? Memory chip. The core members of the Bridges team are searching for records of the past.
Be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Huh, I don't remember those. Make delivery, share memory chip data? Why don't I remember those? Did we do those last time? I don't remember those. Oh god. No, I wanted to do pickup and I wasn't close enough, so I like dashed. Alright, so what's over here? I'll give you likes, but I don't think there's anything I need from this. Make delivery and trust. Weird that they went with like such crazy electronic-y noises when we're coming out of like forest and we're in this like open natural place. Try going just a touch faster without falling. Oh, am I following my own footprints? At one point I was following somebody else's, but these look like this might have been mine. Alright, so after we make... Oh god!
There we go.
Yeah, so what does he do? It's like a punch. Oh yeah, so you punch, but when you're gripping your stuff, you just like... bomb your body into them, I guess, right? Is that what he's doing? Mail received from Benjamin H. How about taking a break in a private room? Is Benjamin H. hitting on us? Benjamin H. is trying to have a private, little private get-together.
Nice.
Bump, 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 bump. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Alright, here we go. Boy, they're really telling me to use a private room. Is it because I'm actually tired, or they're gonna do a story thing? Alright, we're gonna take a break after we do this delivery. I gotta pee. And, well, I got water.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
Grab
locked until
something else,
departure.
like a soda.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Depending on how I
Decontaminating
feel.
suit.
Alright,
All clear.
decontaminating
Welcome,
suit.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, welcome. There's so much fucking neon. I mean, they're more like holographics, but they remind me of neon lights. Okay, now move like a tank here. Activate terminal. Alright, so we got a bunch of lost stuff, and then we made, yeah, requested cargo. And then partial, none, so it's return and return. Alright, confirm. Now, why are there so many names named unknown? Because a lot of the times it's like me, right now, like I'm going around and I'm seeing like HakeZula. And then I see other people on there that say like, you know, whatever gamer tag. But why are there so many that say unknown? Because I don't remember there being unknown. Does that just mean they haven't played in a year or something? Go on, give me another S tier because I'm fucking awesome. Do it, go on. I don't mind, it's okay. Damn, we keep getting achievements. Complete a standard order. Bunch of lost cargo stuff. We can kind of go a little faster through this. 223. Bunches of stuff. Yeah, line go up. Oh no, my cat is looking at me like she's gonna jump on my lap.
See you around.
I gotta get up before she jumps up on me, because then I'm gonna feel like an asshole when I make her get off.
Sam,
So I can
if
go
you're up
pee.
for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
Why don't you do it? Let's see, make, deliver lost cargo, store ladder. Do we deliver this or do we recycle it? What's the difference? Like, where could a ladder need to go? You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference between delivering a ladder or storing a ladder? Like, I know what storing a ladder like means someone else can access it, I guess. Cargo entrusted to another player. Alright, share memory chip data. Data from one memory chips will be recovered. Okay. Fantastic noises.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
No, that wasn't for you, Hartman. Memory chip data restored. The following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. God of War original video game soundtrack? Are you kidding me? We can listen to the God of War original video game soundtrack? What is this game?
Thank you for your contribution.
No fucking way that's real. Bridge links. God of War was a 2005 action game that made use of the imagery and themes of ancient Greece. Many titles were subsequently released in the series, of the most recent 2018's God of War, proving to be a true return to form, featuring an all-new story and settings which range from Greece to Scandinavia. Listening to the soundtrack is sure to provide... Oh, I don't actually... Hey, stop that. No, you don't do that to the blanket. Yeah, no claws. What's your deal? Don't fucking look at me like that. Yo, my cat is wild sometimes. She's just like clawing at the blanket. So I'm like, no claws. And she just sunk her claws in the back of my hand. Like, she's normally so sweet. That might be the first time she's even ever done that to me. Alright, this guy's trying to seduce us. How about taking a break in a private room? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof. You keep this up. I wonder, how's your BB? Might be a good idea to give him a break. Can't help but empathize. Maybe because he's doing... Because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B? What? If you know what I mean. I can't help but... Bridge babies. I guess. Bridge baby? Because I'd be one too if you know what I mean. Is that a sex thing? I don't understand what he's saying here. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities. Is he just saying he'd be a baby, quote unquote, a baby? I'm being a baby, I want to take a break? Like the way that like derogatory call someone like stop being a baby? Why are they doing like the cum shot emoji? Head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. Jake Wind Farm, our hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to the small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances, so it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept up the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Yeah, we gotta keep up on the mail. I like what it adds to the, like, story bits, but I don't like getting behind and needing to read for fucking 20, 30, 40 minutes straight. Okay, where did he want me to go? He wants me to go bring Port Knot City into the chiral network. Take a new star order for Sam at Capital Knot City. And I think I need to go from Capital Knot to fucking Pork Chop City or something. Port Knot down here. Something not. I don't know. Cargo orders. No active orders. Okay. Alright, it's break time. I gotta take a pee. Pee time. Alright, we'll go rest in the private room for now, and then we'll come back and do orders. We'll stock up on orders. So it looks like we'll take orders back to Capital Knot City, and then whatever this new story thing, which I think is gonna be Port Knot. Break time, chat. Take a break, grab a drink, get your blankets and snackies, and we will be back in a few.
Good morning, Sam.
I'm just the worst at remembering to do things like turn my microphone back on. Okay. Well,
Always like the quiet. Well, at least you know your limits.
What do you mean you know your limits? What are you sitting down for? Ugh. Okay, well, what I just explained and talked about was how I was waiting on hot water for tea. Then I did the shower stuff, and I looked at the map and stuff. And then my tea went off, and I ran out and grabbed it. Recovery. Confidential documents. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Is this the,
For this retrieval
same...
order, you'll be
Oh
hunting
no,
down
this is
a book. An old school printed on paper book, the kind that predates the Death Stranding. Even before the world went to shit, most were published in digital formats only. It's rare to find one intact these days. Apparently, this particular book was the work of researchers who may have anticipated the Death Stranding.
How do you
It was en route
anticipate
to
something
Hartney
like
when
the
it was
Death
taken.
Stranding?
Mules, according to way station staff, in case you hadn't guessed. The book's no different from any other cargo to them. But to us, it's priceless. Get it back, ASAP.
And what's his name wanted me to follow the river northeast anyways, right? To look for a weird cube. We don't know how far northeast, but that's pretty much northeast. And then, where's it being delivered to? Way station west. And then this one is, oh yeah, the ruined factory. So do we want to do that one? Weird that that one's still only number 77. Like, why did number 70, like, why, you know what I mean? Like, for the first numbers of them, we were doing, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, right up in order. And then all of a sudden, 77 shows up. And then what are the standards? Forest soil samples to capital knot. Pre-stranding movie footage to way station. Quantity 1 or more. 5.6 kilos. So it's pretty light. What size is it? Small or is it an S? Oh, it's 4. Four smalls. I don't want to take that right now. Oh boy. Let's do this one, I guess. Just because it showed up first. I'm not really looking forward to... Should we? Because it showed up first? It's number 77. I don't understand. This sort of thing breaks my brain. Deliver the data from the ruined factory. And we know there's mules out there. And there's probably BTs. I guess we can do it. We just gotta do it. What do we need? A couple of ladders. I won't need more than 3 of those. But maybe a 3rd ladder.
issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst.
Accelerated stroke
Bear
of
in mind that it
electrical
requires
vibration.
battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
What? Did we get that last time? Why don't I remember that? Macer gun. I thought we got like blood bullets or something first last time. Macer gun?
Order assigned.
I don't remember there being a firing range. Is this a director's cut thing? Yeah, I don't remember this. I don't think there was a firing range. Here you can try out the weapons arranged behind Sam and experiment with their capabilities. Once you picked up a weapon, hold right, press right. Take part in true-to-life drills, restore weapons and targets in their original state. Leave the firing. Go away. Go away. Wow. I don't like that you can't dismiss those things. Maser gun, destroy all targets. Destroy all targets and make your way to the goal area. Point deduction for destroying blue targets. Time limit 10, targets 13. Failure, timed out, killed, knocked out. Bonus available, ammo consumption. Defeat all targets and make your way to the goal area. Eliminate all mules. Perfect stealth. Hit the heads of human targets as a central colored part of floating targets to score more points. Blue targets should not be hit. Destroying these will cause you to lose points. And using powerful high-cost weapons and use as little ammo as possible to receive an ammo preservation bonus. What is a powerful high-cost weapon? Huh. This definitely wasn't in the... Is this a director's cut thing? Because... Shoot. We didn't do much running, but that just, I guess, leaves me time for an improvement record if they score things like that. Drill complete. Look at that time remaining. Look at all that time remaining. Oh, we got an A. We didn't get an S, though. Shoot skis. Well, that's cool. There definitely was not a... I definitely don't remember this being a thing. If it was, I never went into it. Yeah, and we're doing this one where we're coming right back. Average cargo test having 100%. Way Station West. Way Station West. Are those? That's private. Okay.
Beginning scan.
Alright, let's see what we can see. For some reason, I feel like we get, like, we either get ambushed by BTs or mules or something while I'm, like, transmitting the data or something,
Hey, Sam,
if this is, like, the mission I think it is.
Bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's the only PCC I got on me, though. So I guess I should go...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam, for decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam, Porter Bridges.
Charge.
Construction complete.
This. Let's see if there's anything in the share locker to take. There is not. Not what I want. Bup. Oh.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Hello? Name's Sam.
My name is Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then just to make sure I'm not... Ranked orders. To participate in the rankings and compare... Take a ranked order? Your final ranking will be determined at the end of the event. Huh. Weird. New ranked event is available. Available from 113 to 120. Select ranked orders. Interesting, okay. There's a generator. And that is lost cargo character. Well, that's like right here. Where's it going? Destination? Destination what? Destination the Ludens fan? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. Though, because I want to look that way and I can't see over the rocks. I should have built it out further.
Construction complete.
There it is. Companion cube. Vintage wine. That's not where we're going. Oh, this is where we're going. We can try to sort of go up that way. Oh, what am I doing? Speed boosted, range boosted, customization slot time bars. Oh my god, go away, generator sign. I really wish you could dismiss those things. I know they're like tips for when you're starting out, but what does that triangle thing say? It just says CA. CA what? Call? Cancel? What does that say? And I can't see it because this fucking generator thing won't go away. God. Sometimes this game just like holds your hand a little too much.
There we go.
So where do the BTs come into it? Hello? Oh my god. Why? Controls reverse strike. Go away. can't even do that when I'm... I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Menu navigation. Wow.
Okay.
We'll get it sooner or later.
Okay.
Alright. Bringing a bunch of shit back. How much of this can I load up? All of it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
So tall, I forgot he can make these things so tall.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Companion cube. Got his fucking companion cube. Funny. That's from Portal. Is that why it had a Half-Life reference in his fucking...
The legend returns. How you
Interesting.
doing, Sam? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine.
That's so fucking weird. And then it's got the little heart. That's so funny.
Oh, before
New pair of sunglasses. That's funny. Oh. Whoops. He's giving you Gordon glasses.
See you around.
Uh-huh. Like Gordon from Half-Life.
Good work. New order available. Please
That's
access
funny.
delivery terminal.
You really are a great deliverer. Thanks, Sam. I knew I could trust you. I'm gonna need your help again, Mr. Great Deliverer. Gordon glasses, I call them, is worn by one of my world's preeminent scientific geniuses. I reckon I do a good job bringing out your natural tough guy looks. See, he's still trying to sleep with me. Get it? Oh, we gotta go into the private thing to do. Yeah.
Further information.
What else are we doing? The Lost cargo. Where's this going? Way Station West, Wind Farm. Ludens fan? I don't even know what Ludens fan is. That's one that even, unless I'm just forgetting, but like, even, because I didn't finish the first playthrough, so it could just be farther on in the game. Or it could just be a new thing they added. Like something I otherwise never found. Go, 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 go. Take on orders, claim materials. No, okay, so now we're going to the fucking now we're going to the fucking guy. Or not the guy, but the abandoned factory.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges on weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
I'm worried about BTs and stuff. No, not that there's anything. I don't think I'm gonna be able to ride this motorcycle up there. Up that hill. Very far. Is this mule territory when you cross the line, or off the Corellium network only? Oh, look, that stuff is flying upwards. There's probably BTs. Shoot skis. What if we go around more and then... I'm like, I don't want to cross the line. And then when we do cross the line, we'll go like straight the fuck up. Oh yeah, look at the black, look at the black, random black smoke and stuff. Or is that just trying to illustrate that there's wind happening? I bet it's telling us there's we're going into BT town here. Take me to BT town. Can you really do this with these? I don't know if I've ever done. Ha ha ha!
Go around or double back?
Ha ha! He's gonna maybe go around or double back. Maybe.
Gotta stretch my legs. You've walked up worse.
What is that noise? Oh, terrain-induced adrenaline? Oh. What was that What was that noise? Oh. You have a light blue adrenaline bar, and then it turns dark blue. Oh, I don't think I've been paying attention to the light blue portion of the adrenaline bar literally this whole time playing since I restarted. And if that's the case, we've been ignoring that for like 6 hours. Cargo discovered at a ruined factory. Oh, do I have to go get all of these? Interesting. So there's like a bunch of them. I don't think I realized what I was getting into here.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
Hello? I was hiding in the grass. It literally said hide in the fucking grass. Shoot him? Shoot him? Hello? I hate this fucking game so much sometimes. I gotta be honest. Like, literally... Why isn't my gun out when I literally just fucking... I don't understand. Hiding in the grass doesn't fucking hide you, apparently. Shooting people with a gun doesn't shoot them, apparently. What is going on? I gotta be honest, I just don't think I'm made for this fucking game. It's just like... the controls... This is worse than fucking Dark Souls times 1,000. Like, genuinely, I'd rather be getting my ass kicked in Elden Ring than being told to hide in the grass and then watching 5 people look at me because I wasn't hidden in the grass. So much for stealth.
How you doing, Sam?
Doing great. We're doing great, chat. This is fucking crazy. Destroyed medical instrument. You know, it's also making me realize that, like, okay, everybody has their different preferences for stories. Everybody has their different preferences for game mechanics. And I've talked before about how, like, video games do this weird thing where, like, the game mechanics can be good, but if it has a bad story, it's, like, not a good game. And then if it has a really good story, but it has bad game mechanics, it's also not a good game.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
So, is the reason that people don't like Death Stranding is because it takes too long to transition from what the fuck's happening in the story? Like, I'm curious and I want to know, to like this like weird, like hours and hours of just walking around, and then even when you do encounter these dudes, the mechanics and the controls and stuff aren't really that good. Because I think that's how I feel about this game right now. I'm not saying that like everybody does feel that way or should feel that way, but it's almost like that thing is happening again where I'm like, what is the point of this? And I find that I ask myself that question when games are like starting to get fucking boring, and or the game mechanics are not good enough to like be willing to deal with them, instead of just like pushing through it. Like sometimes the game mechanics suck and you deal with it anyways. That's not what I wanted. Oh god, case in point. Like, how many fucking times have I pushed 0 to get out of that fucking menu? Because that's not a wonderful setup to make your confirm button the button you need to hit to leave a menu. It just doesn't make sense. Alright. Where's my path here? How did I get up here? How the fuck do we go back down? This way? Why are there... And this hill is steep as hell. Stand and rest for a second, man.
Just let the curve flow. Pale yellow, as my heart races, I wanted you to know. I will rise again, slow.
What does that do? Just turns me light blue again? This is like the weirdest game I've ever played. weird that that just appeared right there.
I will fix the pain on my arm. My arm for you will be
Now watch me run into a BT, like right fucking now. This really is like one of the most intriguing, like strangest fucking games I've ever played. Like I understand what they're setting up with these themes of like, oh, we need to reconnect everything. Like it's all about making connections. And it's interesting, right? I mean, the most interesting thing to me right now I don't want to get into it. There's no money in this world so far. It's just, I mean, I'll just leave that. I'll just let people think about that.
Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Come on, you slow bastard, hurry up.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Fucking made out like a bandit. We got the cargo from the ruined factory. Return lost cargo test material and first aid kits. So we're delivering a bunch of shit. Look at that. Bunch of shit. Order number 77.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Okay, we got a better connection with Mr. Benjamin. Couple of interviews. More bandwidth on most of these. Oh yeah, this is the Hartman. And it's interesting. Does Hartman have... He doesn't have his own, like, house or whatever. We're delivering his order, but we're doing it at...
Active
Oh yeah,
skeletons
support
attached to your legs
skeletons.
to enhance strength and facilitate movement. This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your legs alone, in short. See for yourself.
So, is that how we unlock those? Damn, I'm almost positive we didn't get the fucking electricity gun so quickly in the first time I played through. But I know we got the legs, so does that mean I must have done this mission to unlock the legs? Is that what just unlocked the legs, or was it something else? Ah, you gave me shit. What did you give me? Sports skeleton. So we got this skeleton put on. Press L3 for a speed boost, but be aware that boosting will drain the battery at an accelerated rate. Keep an eye on your battery levels. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Cargo can be attached to the hips while using a support skeleton. Red support. Where's cargo carrying capacity will be greatly increased, blah 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 blah. An extra 60 kilos.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Orders for Sam. A stealthy collection. Data from the ruined factory interior. I don't remember some of these missions.
Remember that mule cargo you brought back from the decommissioned factory? It contained records, old-school data storage devices which we've been processing. The contents suggest that the facility was run by Bridges. Long before the mules staked their claim, that is. They're not demons yet, but given their close proximity to Capital Knot City, they still pose a threat. We need to learn more about their plans, whatever they may be. The good news is, our techs managed to crack their security measures remotely, which allowed them to lift the lockdown on the factory's main entrance. The bad news is that we'll need someone with a cargo scanner to head in there and hunt for additional records. The more data we obtain, the more complete a picture we can construct.
Okay, that makes sense.
I wish there was another way. But I'm asking you to infiltrate the factory and get us all the information you can. Needless to say, you'll have to fight your way out if you get caught. So be ready for anything.
Oh, I don't want to do that right now. I actually barely want to do this one right now. But I will because I want to get back to this one up here. What's this one? Capital Knot. Yeah, I want to get back to Capital Knot because I think that's where I get the order. Yeah, orders available for. I think this is where I get the order that lets me come all the way out here to whatever the one is down here. I can't remember, but it's like the next story beat basically. That's like a main story beat, I think. Oh, Ludens fan. Oh, there's a dude down there, and I didn't even notice? And I was that close to him when I was riding that motorcycle? Crazy. Crazy. What? That's not the button I wanted to press. Alright, so for the orders for Sam, I think we're gonna do this one. Not that I want to go to Waystation West, but just that it's sort of like on the way. Oh.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it?
Requests made
Thanks,
by
Sam.
other players for weapons or
We could
equipment.
use more people like you.
Okay, I guess we could do that since we're going out there anyways. And it's like the same with... Technically I could take all three of these. That's 60 kilos. And I might have to fight the mules if I... Gee. Should we really try to load up on this? I've already got this, so I don't need another one. Why does it always set them to be... Right, because I've already got one, see? Damn. We just super loaded ourselves up. This can stay behind. Three ladders, I don't need all those. Private locker. EX grenade 2, EX grenade 1, EX grenade 0. Fucking loaded up. Loaded up.
Order assigned.
Look at all my stuff. Look at all the stuff I got. Carried so much stuff.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh. Standard supply. We didn't take the real order. The order for Sam order. Weren't we gonna double, triple up? What was the order for Sam? Yeah, the documents. Doi. The doi. And then we're not doing the other one right now. Why are they giving me a PCC for this one? And I have one. Huh.
Order assigned.
Whatever.
Beginning scan.
Oh, green glow. Look at my green glowy butt. Oh man, I'm running so fast. Oh man, I'm totally running so fast.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should we look at the watchtower before we go, just to make sure nothing crazy popped up in between time? Technically, we're going this way. We're sort of also going that way. Dang, look at all that shit pop up. Just like, let me scan everything. Run, 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 run. Draining my batteries, draining my batteries. Alright, so we're going leftish first, and then
Sam,
calculating the
I
best
see you
route for
decided to take
completing
on several
multiple.
orders at once.
Okay.
If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Right to open route, then when on the itinerary screen, arrange by proximity. So right, and then triangle orders will be. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we wanted to do. It's that way. We don't see any rainbows and we don't see any black lines in the sky. So at least for now, we should sort of be safe. Maybe.
Always like the quiet.
In orders to-do list. Select orders and open the combination and select. What? Cufflinks, orders, and then what to do a to-do list to do? Recovery. Now, am I going... When am I crossing the river? I'm not crossing the river. I'm crossing way up there. No, I'm not. I need to go over here, so I'm going... This way? No. Climbing in? What are we doing? Oh. Okay, that's that cliff. Okay, so I know where that is. I know where that is. I sort of know this area. Weird, again, like, it's interesting to me how this is different than the first time I played, because, like, I guess I could be totally wrong, but I don't think that was like a mule territory the first time I played this game. So that's just weird and interesting. I don't really know what it means. I don't know if it means anything. It probably doesn't.
Two wheels up.
I do have to give him a lot of credit for being able to craft a world that just makes you feel so fucking small.
Yeah, this is nice.
Like, really. Stay on that side or this side of that little ridge. Guess we could go up. And then I wonder if I can cut across here, or if that's gonna be too risky. I wish I could get a better view on that. Like if I come straight up and across right here, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Something like this, depending on how well it works. Kinda can't tell. It's kinda hard to tell. Guess I'm gonna go this way. That's not where we're going, is it? Way Station West? Oh, it is. Do we want to take this? I don't want to I'm really starting to overload myself here. Not even by weight, but just like I'm so damn tall. I'm gonna be top heavy. And if I'm trying to like run from these guys and stuff. Sneak over here. Oops. Sneak over here and get this. I'm doing it. Man, the noises and the music, ambience and stuff just gets super cool and creepy. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Okay. Oh, that guy saw me. Fuck, 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 fuck. That guy saw me. That guy saw me. Fuck. That guy saw me. That guy saw me. Whoa. Whoa. He's trying to shoot me from way down there with his fucking spear. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's fucking like 5 of them. And they're coming at me from like every direction. Oh god. I shot you 3 times. I just shot you 3 times. I just shot you 3 times. Hello? I shot you. Hello? I'm shooting you. Hello? I'm shooting you. Hello? Why isn't my gun working? What the fuck? Genuinely, one of the worst games I've ever fucking played. Is that when you drink your shit now, I guess? What do these guys do? Oh, I can't even eat them anyways. It's so weird, I feel like they spent all their attention making such a good walking game that they made a bad gun game. Confidential documents. And where else are we going? We're going to Way Station West. So we can take this one. 30 kilos. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Way Station West. Way Station West. Container repair. Lots of material that I don't have room for. this stuff is gonna fucking over encumber me. Look at me, I'm the tallest man alive. I'm so tall. Look at all these packages. I'm turning into a mule myself.
Anyone?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we're going this way, and where is there going to be less water? Right here, maybe? Go straight across here. Follow this little footpath. Something like that, maybe, right? Bum 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 bum. Look at me making deliveries. Look at me making 1,000 deliveries at once. Is Death Stranding just a game to convince people not to privatize the postal service? There's also no money, and there's not even really bartering. Is this game, is this one of the biggest mainstream pro-communism without admitting it video games that we've seen in a bunch of years? Because it feels like it is. So see, my blue bar turned light blue. What does it mean when it turns light blue? And then why doesn't it always turn light blue? Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Nobody out here. Let us damn fools.
Over here!
Bugs. I guess we go up and around. Oh, that's another microchip icon. Weird. Why is it so close to the, like, base?
There we go.
They look like little SSDs.
Havoc Pleasant beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We got so many deliveries. Fuck yeah. Alright, confidential documents, pre-stranding movie footage, and then 3 lost cargoes. Line go up. Alright. There we go.
Delivering cargo.
Well, I'll be. We've just about given up on seeing this again. Let's not, judge a book by its cover, though, huh? Let me take a closer look. Very, very nice. It's exactly like I remember it. Talk about lucky.
I think I've talked about this when I played the PS4 version. This guy reminds me of an old boss that I used to have years ago at a pizza place. And the guy was a total fucking tool. Every time I see this character, I think of that guy. His name was Greg. And he sucked. He sucked. Can't remember his last name. I bet I could remember it if I had to. I can't remember his last name. But he owned the place. And gosh, he sucked. I saw him fire a pizza delivery driver, and when he did, he picked up, you know, those hard plastic cups that you see at like a generic soda fountain pizza place that say like Pepsi on the side. He picked up an entire fucking stack of those things. They're like 3 feet high, and like whipped them at this fucking pizza driver. And like, cause he was like yelling at this kid, they were like arguing about something. The guy was a total fucking psychopath. It was one of the craziest things I've ever seen at any job. A whole fucking stack of plastic cups. A bunch of them broke. They exploded all over. They were bouncing all over the floor. And then he made us, the people who were still working that didn't get fired, pick up all the fucking cups for him. He didn't even fucking clean them up. Like, as if we didn't have enough fucking, like, work to do already without a fucking psychotic owner going crazy. New interview data. Some of this facility's bandwidth. Okay, we got Luden's mask frame color rose pink. Got a bunch more bandwidth. Anyways, that guy looked like this fucking character that I'm making deliveries to. That guy right there, that's what he looked like. And he was about 5 feet tall total. Period.
Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright, do we have any? Oh yeah, memory chip data. Share memory chips in order to... Now, does it matter which building I deliver them to? Like, I picked this up right outside the door of this one. So is that why this one has a thing? Or can you bring them to any of them? Or is there going to be like... It doesn't matter which one, but you can only do one each or something like that? Like, how do the memory chips work?
So, you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
He didn't think I had any treasure? Following data can now be viewed via frame arms Byaco.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. You're welcome for my contribution. Make delivery. Claim materials. Recycle. Do I have stuff to recycle? No. Do we have orders to go to the next one over? Private locker. Take on orders. Let's see. Capital. Structure. Repair devices lost during the... Oh yeah! This was one of the first ones that I did where I was like, this should be super quick. I'm so close. And then I went out and like immediately ran into BTs. Time-sensitive fish from BT area. Well, that's where we're going next, so we almost might as well do that one. Now, does time sensitive refer to how long you have to be able to pick up the item, or does it refer to, like, does it refer to the fact that, like, if I leave here today, like, now, without picking up this order, which I picked it up, but let's say that I didn't pick up this order, would that mean that when I come back, it's not available anymore for me because I didn't take it with me, or does it mean time sensitive, like I have to go right now without doing other orders in between it? You know what I'm saying?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Oh yeah, target time 45 minutes. So I guess it doesn't matter. In theory, it would still be there if I left here.
Thank you. Kindly.
Oh, I didn't know you could talk back to them when they... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know you answered to them, like, answered them that way. There's a rope. Is that the one I made? No. Is that the one? No. Is this the one? No. I thought I put up a rope. Oh, that's the ladder I put up. Oh, maybe I didn't put up any ropes on this one. What is that? Anyway, I'm gonna go this way and follow these. You know what's neat? Is, of course, they probably did this on purpose. When you can follow footprints instead of, like, having to make a route. Hang on, let me clear my markers. Remove all markers. And now I'm gonna try to follow footprints.
Weapons restrictions.
Look at all the footprints. And the blue ones are me, but the greener ones are other people. Right? I think. I'm pretty sure. And which way am I going?
This looks like the way to go.
Yeah, so where do we want to cross? Cross on the bridge? Where is the bridge? Oh, the bridge is way out there. I'm not crossing there. Dum, 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 dum. Weird, those say unknown. LMNT. Unknown. That's the type of fucking janky ass ladder I would put down. Where it's like, if you just moved forwards 4 steps, you would have made it the whole way across. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, black lines over there, there's black lines over there, so if I go straight through the middle, hopefully I'll be relatively okay.
Safe travels.
This sign says safe travels, but I just met Timefall, so I'm a little skeptical. Oh, look at me, I'm like, if I split the middle... No, we gotta go to the left. Oops, not close enough. Yeah, see, I'm trying to pick up those items before I'm close enough to pick them up. Okay, so where's the feet? There we go. Footprints, I should say. This will take us to the ladder and the rope. If we plan this correctly. There's rope. Rope. Well, this is my rope. Oh, I need new footwear. We'll recycle these when we get there. Not 100% sure, but we might wrap it up at this order here because it's not that it's super late or that I'm super tired, but what are we hitting? 3 hours? Oh yeah, 3.5 hours. 1:30 in the morning. Gotta start wrapping it up. End right this minute, but where did I go? Well, alright, stop and catch my breath. Now, the other thing is that I know the timefall ruins everything, and I know that I have container spray. Let's see, a restorative... Can only be used on cargo. Will be less effective when used in the midst of timefall, so try to find shelter first. Which at this point, I don't have any shelter, but I don't care about that.
Alright. No rest for the wicked.
Sounds weird, but I really appreciate how sensitive the analog stick is. With, like, the slightest movements. Deliver this lost cargo, since that's where we're going. Losing cargo? What am I losing? I didn't lose cargo. Capital Knot City. We can't go to Capital Knot City. Capital Knot City is fucking Dunzo, I thought. Right? Isn't Capital Knot City the one? Oh. Central Knot City. Doi. God damn it. Do I need to drink from my thing or like eat a crypto? What are they? Oh yeah, then he turns me light blue. See, I still can't do that. So living, consuming a small amount of blood. More than one can be eaten. If required, can be stored. Be aware you cannot eat cryptobiotes. Oh yeah, now we're out of the time fall, so we could also... Which way am I going here? There we go, that's where I want to be. So we guess we'll go this way. Too close. Now what do you got out here? Oops.
The paths we walk become roads. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Man, this is the weirdest game. I was like, I'm just gonna grind out story missions. I want more story. I'm excited to play more story. We are approaching 4 hours. And while I don't think it's a bad game, I wanted story stuff and we did zero, like, okay, like, yeah, making deliveries is part of the story. That's valid. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I wanted story stuff, like cutscene stuff. Like, I want to learn new pair of shoes. Like, I want to learn story stuff. So I'm a little disappointed. I understand it can't be all story all the time, or it can't be like all, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. I try to be reasonable. But 3.5 hours, I wanted more story stuff, progression, cutscenes, narrative. And we just did not that. So it's okay, but it's just kind of a bummer, sort of.
There we go.
Don't mind me.
Beginning
Anybody
scan.
home?
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
How is that different than what we always do? Like, how is that different than what we always do? Alright, standard order delivery time sensitive fish, standard order delivery forest samples, return lost cargo, return lost cargo. Alright, so we're doing a bunch of standard orders. 2 standard orders, fish and forest samples, 112 and 125.
Thanks for the delivery. Got here faster than expected.
Yeah, boy. All in perfect shape. Delivery completed, because I'm awesome. S rank, new interview. Oh yeah, more data bandwidth, or like resource bandwidth or whatever. Next, time sensitive. Fish, new delivery route. We only got an A on that? What? We came right over. Because we took 12 minutes? That's fucking crazy. We had 45 minutes, we took 12 minutes, and we came over immediately with 0% damage. And we only got a fucking A. Fucking A. Expert handler. Miscellaneous grade 20.
Hey, I got something for you.
I got something for you. Oh, it's a hat. You gave me a hat.
Alright, until next time.
Good work. New order available. Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond.
Aww.
Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
More than I ever got from my job.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Brutal.
Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close.
Your face is
They'll
a
also
fair
provide
distance.
people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
You make sure you got everything you need. Big delivery. Requested supplies. 1 pieces of new cargo can be delivered. 1 order can be delivered. Yeah, this was just a random person requested a ladder. And supposedly you deliver it and then it makes it available to them. So like in real life, it says Capital Knot City Online. So like in real life, I just gave a person a ladder. Unknown Tekken guy over here. Or whatever that is. Interesting. That's cool. Take on orders. Make delivery. Deliver cargo dropped by other porters. Medical instrument. Store mazer. Way Station West, and grenade 2, container. Way Station West. Didn't we just come from there? We must have picked this up on the way across. Unknown. 54,000 thumbs up. Holy shit. What are we doing? Just claimed a bunch of shit. Take on orders. There's 8 package port not. Urgent delivery tranquilizers. Tranquilizer. So, what I want to do before I do urgent delivery. Oh, private room has got... Oh, probably because of the hat. What I want to do is... How do we get to the garage? What I want to do before I take on a time-sensitive whatever. Do I have a motorcycle or a truck?
Have a pleasant journey.
I had that motorcycle on the other side of the map, and then I left it there. Can I use any of those? Probably not, right? You know what's fucking weird? You know what I'm starting to realize? Because I'm just realizing, like... This is like the first place... Yeah, dude. the world just feels and looks so much bigger. It's like they multiplied the whole thing by like 1.5. Yeah, all the cars are locked. How do I get a car? Is this going to be locked because it's outside? Fucking locked.
Over and over again.
How do we get the cars unlocked? Structure menu. Customization slot. Time fall resistance. Switch to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, how
Clear.
far do you have to go in order
All
to,
weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I guess that's something I haven't really thought of. Because I went, in my opinion, I went into... Jeez. I gotta look up how much time I spent. Maybe we could look that up right now. I don't know if it's gonna automatically pause the stream, but what if I just go look at my stats on my... What if I just go look at my stats on my game? On my PS5 menu? How many hours did I put on... Let's see... Video is paused, broadcasting only mic audio. Okay, so in theory you guys can hear me. And let's go to Death Stranding PS4. 74 hours. 74 hours. How far did I get in the story though? How do I tell? View prop? No. Trophies? It says progress 52% as far as trophy collection, 36 out of 63. So that can't be the best indicator, especially since I'm already at 24%, 17 out of 63 for the PS5 version. And the PS5 version I've only played for 6 hours now, it's telling me. I guess maybe like 7 or 8 after, if we include today right now. How do I get back to my game? Hang on. Here we go. Death Stranding, resume game. Okay, so in theory you guys could just hear me. It said it was broadcasting mic audio, but 74 hours on PlayStation 4 version of Death Stranding, and I never finished the story. I didn't beat it. What was my point? Did I have one? Oh yeah, that I don't know how far I was in the game, I guess, is my whole point. Did I have a point? I don't think I had a point. I was wondering when the cars get unlocked, that's all. Wind farm. Chiral network stabilizers. Tranquilizers urgent. Yeah, we can do urgent tranquilizers. This might be our last one, though. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning here where I live. bum 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 bum. Oops, let's do this first. Auto arrange. And confirm. Yeah, so if you've been following the channel or following the stream at all, you would have heard me talk about how I got a new kitten. I got a new cat. I got a cat. It's new to me, but it's not my first cat. Like when I say I got a new cat, I don't mean I got a new cat like I've added a second one to the first one. I just mean I got a new cat. I got a cat. I have a quantity of one. She's pretty cool. I like her. She's pretty good. I think I'm like losing my mind a little bit because I like sing these stupid little songs to her. And that's what's like stuck in my head right now. I'm doing this little melody.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't even think it's a real song. If it's a real song, it's not intended to be a real song. But it's literally just me singing stupid songs to my cat
Restrictions lifted.
about how bad she smells and that she stinks. And see, I always do that just a step too early. There's got to be some other game that I'm playing that has just that much closer of a proximity to picking up items. That's kind of funny. But yeah, it's interesting and I don't know, I think it's fun and interesting, but I always like kind of sing stupid little songs. But what I like to do is parody songs, whether you know, popular songs or whatever. Everybody knows like shitty 80s music and stuff, you know? And I just really enjoy doing, you know, Weird Al Yankovic parodies. Weird Al, he would make parodies of just doing like different lyrics. So I just changed the song lyrics to every song to be about cats that smell bad. Right? But not like the Friends song. I'm much more clever. Oh, oh, oh. Oh god. Okay. We're getting pretty tall. We're not overloaded by weight, but we're getting kind of overloaded by tallness. Oh my god! I forgot they had the fucking robot holograms. Holy shit, that just took me by surprise. Jeez. Time sensitive, we gotta fucking haul ass here. They pinged us on the last one for taking too long. Jump right off. You made it. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, so the lyrics to that song are, of course, Stinky, Stinky, Stinko Cat. But most of the songs I make up consist of me telling the cat that she smells bad, and then telling her that I love her anyways. Rhyming "you're a little cat" with things like "how could you smell like that?" I don't understand how such a small little animal could just stink. Don't get me wrong, she's still a good cat. If stinking was a competition, she would be the stinkiest. Alright, cargo, rearrange. Alright, enough about my cat. Holy moly, look at us getting ready to climb when we are not ready to climb. We are not in climbing shape. Should I just drop a ladder right here? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, is that my last one? What's my last one? My last ladder. Is this a bad idea to use my last ladder to do this? Hello? Come on. Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder. On the ladder. There we go. Okay. Careful there, Bubby. Gonna try to move as slowly as friggin' possible. Climb. Hold X to continue climbing, I believe. Okay. So far, so good. Now just time for BTs. I know how this works. I know how this works. It's time for BTs and timefall. I'm all loaded up. Going nice and slow. What did I tell you? There's the timefall. Oh my goodness. Alright, so the baby's not awake. Yet. Oh, good. There we go. God damn it.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Hello.
Shout in the dark trophy earned. What is that one for? Oh, send a shout out and have it returned for the first time. Why did it pause my game that time? But I felt like I've checked those before without making it pause my game, so that's interesting.
Nice.
Alright, so now we're crossing over this path.
This one's for you. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Alright, so I know that we're still working on time sensitive, and that I also have to be particularly careful because I'm working with like very little stamina. If I rest for too long, then I'm in time fall, so that's bad. Oh, there's my 10 minutes, so that just probably knocked me down from S tier to A tier. Four seconds of rest.
Use some water.
He said he could use some water, but is that what the canteen is actually water, or? Oh,
refreshing.
That gave us a little bit. Pretty good, I guess. I guess I don't want to run across that, do I? He can barely even run. Huh. Look at him engaging the battery. There we go. I'm back on this footpath. He's barely even going faster. That's funny. Come on, don't make me turn. Don't make me turn, I always fall over when I do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Holy moly. Urgent tranquilizers, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lost cargoes. Cool. Well, we did a bunch of shit, but I don't know that we actually did anything story-wise related. We did the wind farm, I guess.
I'm so glad you're here. I figured you might show about now.
Yep, A. It's gotta be the time. It's gotta be the time limit. Yeah. Connection level. Hey, old Georgie. New interview. More structures. pink cat. Give me a pink hat and pink sunglasses. Alright, lost cargo, lost cargo, lost cargo. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Number go up. Bigger number, better. Number up, good.
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Thanks, dude.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No, you access the delivery terminal. Alright, so where's my shit going here that I got left on my back? Whose is this? Where's that going? Nothing active. Oh yeah, ranked orders. Strand, eliminate all mules. Multiple orders have been locked. What does that mean? Have been locked. I think we're gonna wrap it up here, chat. I'm getting kinda sleepy. Activate terminal. Is there anything to take with me? Take on, oh, just standards. Structure repair devices. Oh yeah. Maybe if we go do this real quick, we can throw some grenades at some BTs or whatever. And then they'll be like, you threw grenades at BTs. And then, I don't know, that's it, I guess. What am I doing? Collecting beryllium or something, I think? Structure repair devices lost during delivery. Collecting what of special machine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anybody hear me?
Where are we going? We just have to get it from anywhere in this area. Collect, retrieve at special machine. Retrieval structure. So what are we looking at? Timefall. Oh. Special machine. Oh. Oh, that's not at all what I thought was happening. I thought I was... Okay. Let's get this.
There we go.
Let's look at this here. There we go. Look at all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Dang. I'm gonna run until I get timefalled. Every time I see that thing that says way station, I think it says PlayStation. Approaching weight limit already? Jesus, man. Damn, dude, are you kidding me? Is that cargo actively moving?
Close.
Madness.
Drink something, dumbass.
So that must have been what I missed, is that blue. That must have been why I got swept downstream the last couple times. Oh, god damn it. No. No, 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 no! Oh, no, no! God damn it. No, no! I was even trying to be extra fucking careful. God damn it. Okay. Is this just happening because I didn't rest enough, or what? What is going on here?
Yeah, just what I needed.
I'm like, are they moving? Huh, huh. Are they floating downstream right now? Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
Drink.
Alright, so what does drinking do? Gives you back like a full bar of the dark blue. And now the dark blue only comes back when you rest, I think. And when I say rest, I mean like sleeping in the private room type rest. Not sure this is the most useful rope, but I'll take it just because it's safer than running out of stamina and falling over some rocks or something. Just tripping and falling over some rocks or whatever. This way. And release the... Okay. I guess that's about it. Now the weird thing is we did orders for Sam pretty much all night, but we didn't actually get like story progression. I mean, again, I've mentioned that like I understand that we're not going to be doing like cinematics the whole time.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Thank
bridges
you.
ID.
Kindly.
Verifying ID.
Gotcha.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
But it's just really interesting to me that like we've been playing for 4 hours and I feel like we have not gotten any actual like story stuff, which is what I really was like wanting. Alright, sit and rest, you fucking baby. I don't know how long he needs to recover shit, but I guess I'll do the like massage shoulders just to hopefully see what that does for him. I guess I could have him sleep. Stretch legs. Why you gotta stretch your legs? You got robot legs.
Up and at 'em.
Seconds of rest. That's all I needed. 44 seconds. Structure repair devices 86 of 86. Return special machine 34. So that's almost like a bonus. Look at all these fucking 100-something kilos.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. Holy shit. You sure you're broad enough?
Well, you asked for it. Minimum cargo weight 3 kilos. I forgot. 86. That's funny. How silly. Yes. Oh, there we go. 5 stars. We got our first 5-star from Mr. George Baton. Special machine, baby.
I don't know if it'll help, but feel free to take this with.
Alright. Here we go. We got our first 5-star. Yay!
Safe travel, Sam. You be careful, okay?
Good work. New order available. Please.
Oh, it's just metals to the wind farm, which I could do later. Capital Knot City. Yeah, why do I have an extra gun anyways? I don't really need it. Claim material, no. Recycle. I don't think so. I guess I could have recycled that maser gun. Oh yeah, these are the bad boots, right? Or, oh, I must have thrown them away or something, those other ones. Because I changed my footwear as soon as they said they were bad. Trust cargo for delivery. Unknown lost. Oh, capital knot. I must not have noticed that was in my capital knot, capital knot, capital knot, capital knot. Distribution center west. Share locker equipment. Butt Lord Primus. Butt Lord. Butt Lord. Silly. Alright. We could take this one. They are the lowest of the likes, so we will take that one first, then we'll take that one first, then we'll take this one first, then we'll take this one, then we'll take this one, then we'll auto-arrange cargo, then we'll pretend like it's normal to carry this much shit. And then, why haven't they taught me how to make one of those little boats yet? One of those little sled boats, floaty sled boat. Floaty McBoaty. You know, and then you put it on your put it on your little float. You put it on your little float, and you carry it behind you.
Thank you. Kindly.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Getting going a little too fast down that hill there, buddy. Making me nervous. Alright. And then, when we get to the other side of this, we'll basically be ready for real story stuff tomorrow. And by real story stuff, I mean making it down to, what is it, pork knot? Pork chop? Pork knob? porg job, which is actually a splash. Jeez, man, come on, you can barely take a step. Let's go, there you go. Way Station West, yeah, we're leaving Way Station West. So which way are we going here? Going, to the right. No, to the left, to the right. To the right on the map, but the left on my pathing.
It's a close one. God damn it.
God damn it is right. God damn it certainly is right. All I wanted to do was pick up that chiralium. And nope. Or chiral crystals. What's the difference between chiralium and chiral crystals?
Drink something, dumbass.
Okay. So one of these is gonna be, is that it? I was gonna say there's gonna be a rope here somewhere. And then this way, as long as we get back to this fucking capital knot, then we'll be set up for next time for fucking real story progression.
Anyone there?
Oh, it's gotta be a point nearby. The fuck was that noise? Whew. I guess he can catch his breath. I'm gonna take a little drink while he does that. Oh yeah, it is recharging my blue bar. Oh, they give us music? That's cool. Not the best scenery because I picked a fucking rock to hide everything right here. Uh-huh. But it still looks cool. Yeah, we'll let that recharge for just a quick second. Yeah, you lazy bastard. Uh-oh. I'm gonna fall already.
Too close.
You know what's interesting is like, I can't think of any other game. This is gonna sound psychotic. I can't think of any other games besides racing games where you always want to be looking at the ground quite so much as this game. Right? Like, what else? What, like, if you're playing Horizon, you just run across the ground. You don't have to watch for little tiny rocks. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing a racing game, like some fucking Baja something where you're on a mud track and you, like, right? Even Mario Kart, you want to avoid the oil slicks and stuff as you actually navigate. Did they somehow put, like, almost like racing game? Is that what this, is that, like, I know it's not a racing game. And I know that any game can have these, god damn it, stop wiggling back and forth, you. Any game can have, like a time trial mode if it's just like, yeah, just do it faster. Like, pretty much any game can have quote-unquote racing, right?
There we go.
But if you think about it, the idea that, like, your terrain, your feet... Okay, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
There we go.
I don't know, it's just interesting to think about. Like, this game is so fucking weird when you really think about it. Where am I going? Oh, I went way farther north than I... Okay, than I have been, I guess. So now I'm turning left. And going on the bridge? Is that a new bridge? No, I don't need to go to that bridge. Did they change where this bridge, this... Weird. Man, I do not like carrying tons of tall stuff like this.
Give you some water. That's good.
Sure, fucking throw it on there, why don't you? It's so funny that earlier I was like, oh, that looks like the type of ladder I would fucking put because it's in a bad spot. Yep. Yep, that's my name. It's right there on the ladder. Like, this is weird, but like this whole area in the first game that I played, well, maybe we'll boot it up sometime, but like this whole area in the first game that I played, oh, it won't even let me. Oh, it is. There it is. Can't put it on top because it's too tall. I can't stop.
Whoa. That was close.
That was fucking insane. He's going so slow, I feel like I'm like practically the fucking Terminator or something. Look at him crouch. He'd never be able to carry that stuff. Ever. He's just done walking?
Keep on keeping on.
Don't mind me. Name's Sam. Hello.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to
Carrying
Capital
cargo
Lock
in the
City.
hands requires you to
Proceed
keep holding
distribution
L2 or
center.
R2. It's funny too because I'm like, I want to let go of this button. In there, I'm sure that it's not much different than being like, okay, I'm tired of holding this shit. Dude, don't fall, come on, man. Stop.
Come on.
That's what I mean, it's like, I wasn't out of fucking stamina. I just don't understand sometimes why the game is like, no, you're gonna fall because I fucking want you to. Change in elevation of the staircase. I'm like, is that gonna pitch me off? Like, throw me?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hello.
Alright, our last stop of the night. All aboard. Or, everybody off. One of the two. Holy shit, look how much stuff we got. Look at all our lost cargo. Lost cargo? All of this is lost cargo? Oh yeah, we picked it up at the other place because there were no orders to come over here. That's right. Store metals, deliver lost cargo? No, we should recycle those metals, shouldn't we? Don't store. Look at the rest of that shit. Lots of stuff.
How you doing, Sam?
Yeah, buddy.
Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Now that was my first order that wasn't a story, like, trying to do a story mission. is a bridge link stuff. You've been awarded Elite Handler. You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask other players who contribute materials. The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 5 seconds. Okay, that's cool, I guess.
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You gotta rest there, buddy. Carry on back, and then activate terminal, and then recycle metal, because that adds it back into the thing, right? Isn't that? Allows them to be used as materials for fabricating equipment. Yeah, there we go. And then, oh wait, but no, not if the maximum, hang on. Yeah, 5, we're not doing that. Let's do, no. Putting it in a private locker, I guess. Place in private locker. And then they're gonna want me to do the big order, right? We got some standard stuff. And then we got the big order. Pork chop. Number of items to deliver 4. Pork chop order. Rest in private room. Holy moly. I went way too long without resting. He said at 2:48 a.m. local time. Okay. Alright, everybody.
Good morning,
Wrap it
Sam.
up here. Go visit the baby. Chad, thank you so much for checking out the stream today. Hope that you had fun. I know I did.
You okay?
We didn't really get a lot of story stuff done, which was kind of the intention. But we will be ready for tomorrow. New equipment? Why do I have an exclamation point over here? Oh, just that hat and the sunglasses, probably. Yeah. And we got new colors. Neat. Alright, Chad, I think that's about it for tonight. Thank you so much for checking out the stream today. If this is your first time checking us out here on Twitch, there should be a YouTube link of older video games, older streams, linked on the YouTube channel. Should be in the description. If you're watching this later on YouTube, you can also check the Twitch channel, which should be linked in the description of the YouTube. Oh damn, he's sitting down in the shower. He must have been fucking super exhausted or what? Whoa, 4 of them. Yeah, we must have waited an extra long time before we took a shower. Now tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Tuesday? I think we can stream tomorrow. And, maybe we'll, well, I don't want to promise that we'll do Death Stranding tomorrow, because we've already done it a couple days in a row. Maybe we should do, like, Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro in a couple days now. Itching to get back to that one. We're not even stuck on a boss or something. We just haven't played it. So, definitely hit the bell notifications to find out when we're streaming, because a lot of my streams right now are happening on unscheduled days and times. We are working out a new schedule. I'm just not really 100% sure yet what we're working on. I've got a YouTube video scheduled coming up this week. And then from there, we'll be rolling out all new schedule and stuff, so. Figure out these last couple of things. Oh yeah, we got emails and stuff we gotta read, interviews. Damn, 9 already? Oh, memory chip, what was the other? Alright. That's it. We're getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Oh, I can't. Can't stop yawning. Chat, thank you so much. We'll catch you next time. Have a great night. Have a good week. See ya.